Chitondo. I can't tell what's layer 19 on this. I'm doing alright. Long week at work, you know, but it's over now. Why is there... The butler is so weird. Butler feels completely out of place. I think there's a slip somewhere there. Oh fuck. Like, this map looks really pretty, but... Oh fuck. Fog trigger is... not making this easy. Oh, I see. Like the exact same fucking color as the background. Like, it literally just blends in. Straight up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Strange choice. I wonder if that's a hidden version of the map. Anyway. Time for the real fun thing you can do. This part. Alright, I can't even... Well, you can't do anything comfy here. So this is basically a puzzle challenge. Right. That's the practice part. Yeah, it kind of actually does look similar, doesn't it? Would you believe it if I told you this map was made in 2014 or something like that? hey Arp, what's up? His nickname is Hollowverse. It's a, that name could mean many things. Maybe he really likes Spice and Wolf. Okay, this, maybe that dust block's like the most annoying part of this. Any route that requires me to like really thoroughly interact with dust blocks always like just makes me a little bit mad at least. That's bad. Not sure that's completable anymore. Yeah, I learned this one yesterday, and I was gonna just try to just do it real quick. We're getting to the real fun of Crescent Apple SS. I think I want to side heavy that one so I can leave some dust. That's bad. Right. Kind of funny when this invert like actually happened. I watched someone's replay and I was like, dude, this is so disgusting. Why would you do this? Now that I'm playing it like, you know, almost 2 years later, I'm like, there's like literal Atlas. There's just Atlas maps that are just like this, like where you have to do this, leave stuff, do it backwards type thing, and I'd probably just straight up just do that if it was like roll as the daily. So I'm trying to just straight up do it. I think this is easier if I leave both maids. Easier if I leave both maids, but none of the surface dust. Dog shit ledge cancels. Alright. Is the plugin on? I don't trust myself anymore. Any plugin that doesn't visibly change the gameplay, I'm not confident I have it on unless I remember myself turning it on. You want to dash like as late as possible off that dust block. Yeah, the only ones I have left right now are Crescent, Rafters, this, and LC9 for DLC 6. I'll say I'm just like too lazy to actually relearn all the blindfold movements. That's one I really honestly should have gotten in. Yeah, it was especially bad for me because I played so much on like the last weekends of both weeks 1 and 2. Like grinding challenges, and then it got to this point and I was like, well, it just kept getting harder. You know, like the event just kept getting harder every week and I was just more tired and it was harder. Like there was a lot of stuff I didn't do. It was probably like the week where I did the least out of any of the DLCs I played. Charge. And why is it so hard to land on only one tile of a dust block when you actually want to? To like actually get past the beginning often enough that I remember what I'm trying to do here at this part. This one is just SS. Just back heavy. I don't even need to do a good back heavy. I actually need to properly do that one. The camera is probably the worst part of this. Yeah. Like, regular invert is SD. That's actually true of Crescent and Rafters as well. Well, in this case, like, I don't really blame the map maker per se. Like, honestly, these are perfectly fine apples for playing the map regularly. We just decided to make a challenge. There's a lot of I guess it's just a lot of connect nodes, which is really weird, actually. Connect and force nodes. Kind of a strange camera. Very 2014 camera. And like deliberate detached nodes too. Like, what does this actually achieve? Like, it just zooms out your camera permanently while you go this way. Like, the camera nodes basically only really They end up doing more to like control the zoom than they do to actually control the camera's pathing. I feel like I end up fighting the camera's pathing. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you can actually just wall jump off that. I used my air jump there, I think I did. Or maybe I never got it back because I failed the ledge cancel. That's probably what happened. Alright. Got fun being busy. But yeah, I did the Katamari Apple one, the balcony bolting Katamari Apple one yesterday. That one's a fucking scam. Because during DLC, you could actually skip one of the turkeys, and you can't anymore. Back heavy. Yeah, it was just straight up broken. Like, literally every replay, like, actually uses the, uses the fact that the apple starts bigger, you know, because it picks up the DLC entity. Like, they all use it to like make the level easier. Fuck this one in particular. I get so free after this too. So the ending is actually so easy if you leave the correct things. It's just this this one part here. I don't really know what you do to make it easier either. Like, I'd rather leave some dust for combo and fall slowly, but I think you gotta just do it. I think you gotta just tank this part. So yeah, it's just unfortunate because like I was like, oh yeah, let me just copy like a 28-second replay or something, and it's like all the replays besides like Skyhawks and Cows and let's say that might have been maybe Alex's, all of them like basically save a ton of time just by skipping a turkey. I feel like my run is actually like the second or third fastest one on the leaderboard. Well, alright. They all skip one because like the level ends. I don't think you could get all of them, but like Skyhawks and Cows were so much faster than the invert plus time anyway. People seem to hate my right? Like they were like almost like Skyhawks was like 18 and the invert plus time was a 30. House was like a 23 or something. Like basically every other time was like, you know, somewhere between 20, 26, 27, 28 range. And you actually do gain like, you know, you do gain a few seconds by not taking one turkey on most routes. Even through lost memories, I think doing it right now, like an actual 30-second time, is like requires you to play as fast as the like the 26, 25-second times during the event. Is all I'm saying. But you know, when you're trying to look at replays and find strats that are fast enough to get a certain time, you're basically playing a different version of the map that makes it harder. People seem to wait my lead to guide them through their times of need. I can't recall how this began. Please tell me where I belong. Do I believe in destiny? It says to me that there's some hope. I actually think if this had free camera, like this invert would be like twice as easy. Like fighting the 2014 camera is just making it feel so much harder. I feel like I should just like commit to like going as far as possible and backlighting that or something. Something like that. many Dutch block wedge cancels in this route. One made at this point. So many dashes in a row there. No, dude. It's actually fast as fuck, too. Yeah. I guess I should just really... I'm just gonna commit for the back heavy. Makes the light attack easier. What did I actually do there? That was weird. I think I hit the ceiling, maybe. That's what I did. I think I hit the ceiling and I hit the wall a different place than usual. I need to not dash there. Nice dwarf. I wasn't expecting to get that dwarf. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? The game just suddenly minimized itself. That was a Windows system alert or something. I was hoping this one would be done quick so I could focus on the two harder ones. Come the fuck on. It's so many dashes in a row. I severely underestimated how much time it would take for me to get this from SC to SS. I guess it is pretty tough after all. Hardly trivial. I'm not sure that I can do both rafters and crescent in one session after this takes an hour. Maybe that was too ambitious anyway. I keep... now I'm just trying to, like, go fast. Speedrunner brain is kicked in. I'm just gonna die to trying to do things too fast. Yeah, I think back heavy those is just straight up more consistent. I'm just gonna back heavy them. Actually, I'm gonna say I'm back heavy that I'm gonna forget the first time and not back heavy them. And then I'll back heavy them. I don't know what I was doing there. I did like the beginning muscle memory for some reason. I did it again. What the fuck? Why am I just missing this? Okay. But I got that out of the way, so I won't do that on actual SS pace. Trust. bad back heavy. Yeah, hey boss. Yeah, I think I'm just committing to doing all the inverts at this point. I might as well. I'm so far. Practicing the end at this point. What the fuck? What was that? What the? Nice Jorf, dude. I just keep fucking up at this point. I literally just forgot. Forgot I was gonna back heavy them. Like I said I would. I almost saved that. My back heavies always end up being like kinda sketchy whenever I try to really do them optimally. Like only press back on the correct frame. I think I even need that good of a pack heavy. Yeah, I really don't. thought I could just do this one really quickly. I guess every part is kind of execution dependent still. Execution part from free on this one in particular. What am I doing differently that's making the dust block like just barely out of view? I do that. Yeah. It's hard to get into a rhythm on this ending because the beginning's so tricky. Should probably just like make a save state and practice it a bit more, but I choked on like the last like dust block earlier too. It's a very chokeable run with all the off-camera stuff. Need to get into a rhythm. I barely made that. Alright, let's go. Easy clap. I sure hope that's a, Dust Kid moment and not a I fucked something up moment. Well, it shows the correct leaderboard now, so that means the plugin should be valid. I think that's a Dust Kid moment. Dust Kid's taking a bit to load right now. And the plugin's still on. Yeah, Duskid's just choking. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go, okay. Well, it shows my PB is SS anyway, even if the leaderboard doesn't load properly. Goes with the correct plugin on Dustkid. Okay, I think we're good. Nice, okay. Yeah, we're good. I wasn't like I saw that, you know, I saw no tools, no flag. Like I wasn't worried about that, but what actually has happened is for some reason when I played this, like the plugin was working correctly, but it wasn't associating with the plugin leaderboard on Dustkid correctly. I had to reinstall the plugin. So that gives me like a precedent that even if everything looks fine, it might not be. Yeah, Treasure Island was Katamari. And I think I hadn't played Katamari Apple since I tried it on Balcony Bolting and gave up because replays didn't work. Oh, was it actually changed? Yeah, that would explain it. Like, changed to not pick up the DLC entities. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else left for it but to try it. Watch some of these replays and see. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm an apple juggling expert now, okay? It's easy. How the fuck? Why does he have an air church here? Yeah, I'm not expecting this one to be easy. The confidence, he just doesn't care. He's like, I'm gonna get this. True. It always feels so weird looking at one of these invert replays and seeing A-Boss playing Dustman. Feels wrong. Obviously, Worth apple juggling is pretty difficult, but... it still feels wrong. Yeah, like, how does he get up there without using a air charge? And that spike jump, that's insane. Still a man-made, I see. Okay, so even if you let it fall, it kind of just falls to where you can hit it in. Hug just does have to save time. That definitely seems easier. That wouldn't surprise me. So what are you saving Super for here? I guess Super's just to save it if you need it. Maybe that Super is being saved for something specific. Okay, so the thing to practice is basically this apple climb up here, and then getting this apple out, and then this this section here. Almost had a Woshi game on. Oh yeah, I watched the I saw you miss this gargoyle. Super, I was like, that is totally understandable because literally every time you supered playing the level for SS, you were probably never on the ground. Like, I looked at it, I was like, oh, hi, I guess it goes high enough that you can't hit it from the ground sometimes, but like, why would you know that? Like, I reset every run that hit the ground. You know, I would reset every run that hit the ground. I missed dust supering too high more times than I hit the ground there. Now let's practice this climb here. I'm gonna avoid getting into the hubris here, and I'm not gonna play Dust Girl for this apple juggle. Yeah. It gets better if you have your air charge. What am I gonna do here without my air charge? These one tiles of spikes are such assholes. I guess you can dead leg, right? Doesn't really line up for a dead leg very well though. easier setup for the spike jump? It probably is. Yeah, I think you have to do one of those two things. Like, you have to either... Dude. Where can you even... Is there anywhere else you could go with this? Like, I guess there's no way you can actually get it up there. You can take it over left. Like, you can do something where, like, you catch up with it, right? Like, I think letting the apple drop on these spike slopes is really bad. I think that makes it a lot harder. Like a replay save state. So that's what, down, up. So that's spike jump, get your air charge back, down, up, then you just have it. You have your air charge and you have the apple. There's a lot of directional inputs though. Well, this makes sense. I'm assuming like the fastest runs all just don't get stuck. Right, like seems pretty good. Seems like a good setup for getting it off the spike slope. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd assume, like, I'm pretty sure ARBs and Skyhawk's replays mostly do it direct. I know Skyhawk's is kind of direct. Yeah, you can just not let it really touch the ground. I see.
Wandering alone, lost in the unknown. Static in my ears, stuck in sands of time.
I figured.
Which way do I go? I don't know. I have lost the will to fight. Falling down, I can't find the light. Am I alone? Which way do I go? Lost in the dark, which way do I go? Can't make it back on my own. Where do I go? Please tell me, where do I go? Am I alone?
Ask Dust GPT, yeah. Need to get back to make like a meme video. But one thing I do want to see are what are his directional inputs? Like, he gets it really high up.
Am I alone here?
Yeah, he sets up like as a neutral spike jump.
Am I alone here? I am not
pressing left or right like at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the Galbadian National Anthem.
His facing direction is different, I think, at that point. He only ever... Yeah, so if you don't jump off the left wall, then your facing direction is set to right, so you can do it with neutrals. And I make a new save state, or do it wrong.
We're at a junction here, inside a hornet's nest of misery. Just a game of triple triad. When will the limit break to leave a blasting zone of jealousy? Discipline him. Don't be afraid to say your first away. Just stand your ground. I swear it will be.
And this one really, like, I can't get underneath it safely.
Who will call to action first? Who will trigger this gift that is a curse? Scars matching on our faces, two sides of the same coin. Except it's like the heads are joined. Just as though you turn tail and blood.
I'm not even sure this is doable at this point.
Don't be afraid to say your first away. Just stand your ground. I swear it will be.
Oh, this is so bad.
You'll find the time to say there's nothing there. No fear. Don't be afraid.
I'm so scared too, right? Like, that's the problem. I hate having to use my air charge to get the apple up and not to save myself. And then what? Why are there spikes on all the accompanying geometry? Like this would be non-trivial, like even with just a few spikes, but it's just like deliberately as difficult as possible. And then you can get trapped in here. You can get and this is painful. Hi, Tess. I need the good luck. This is very rough. I need to get this apple all the way up here to this apple. What are my alternatives exactly? Yeah, this is Crescent. I hate it. Probably my least favorite DLC map. Actually, that's not fair. Blossoming Leaves exists. Well, I said my least favorite, not worst. Yeah, I don't care much for this one. I grinded this one for a challenge and didn't enjoy most of the grind. Trying to think, like, is there any place I could put it and, like, super... But I think the issue is that making it from, like, here, just, like, using a super, I think this is probably kit or worth only. Let's you, Jorv. Maybe you can, maybe you can, like, dead leg, spike jump. That's true, actually. It's probably, the ironic thing is the setup Jorv might be better than the, so I'll have any practice doing setup chores. The problem is I need, well, yeah, I need 2 supers, or I need to do a setup chore. Well, even then, like, what would I do from here if I actually did a setup chore? I don't even know. Is this the right coordinates for this to be a setup chore? Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, what do you actually do from here? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of doing the apple juggling, guys. Be so real. I think. Yeah, so I think this part's slow, but I think once you get to this part, you don't want to really. Then you get over here and then you juggle it over. And this is just brutal. Like I'm just doing. I can't even do it from safe states. All you need to do is, yeah, basically. And this was light work for Skyhawk, that's for sure. I imagine Skyhawk is pretty happy. Trying. Yeah. He definitely has the most hours on that map out of anybody, probably. I don't think there need to be spikes here. That's the problem. Like, man, what am I gonna do? What would I do if you put spikes here besides just not die to the apple juggle? You know, I would just die in less stupid ways. There's just no need. It's just excessive. I just don't want to think about the platforming as much, but I kind of have to because there's just like... I'm not just juggling an apple up a wall, I'm juggling an apple up a wall with spikes at the top. That apple down there is fake, by the way. There's the prop apple. Oh, I get it like up here. The invert is apple SS. Free apple SS. What's up? I think I'm magneting to this wall because I didn't do a frame perfect air jump. Yeah, so you have to take this apple, you have to juggle this apple up very far. It's not very easy. It's not easy at all. It's actually quite difficult. I don't think I'm gonna have much fun though. That was promising to an extent. Like, this isn't like, this isn't just a hard apple juggle that's there, like, it's deliberately meant to push, like, what all the good apple jugglers can do. It feels like, you know, it's meant to be like a challenge for Cow and Skyhawk and people like that. This is disgusting. Should have absolutely routed this off stream beforehand so that I could actually have a chance of doing this today. I just don't understand, man. Like, it is so hard to get apples off of slopes. Rest my hands for a bit. Save your air charge, have to not magnet those spikes ever. But not go too high because you want the random wall. If you go too low, then the apple juggle becomes a lot harder. To do a neutral spike jump. Man, this is just miserable. I want there to be like a cheese or something. But I think the cheese is dwarfing, honestly. I think that's the only sort of way to cheese it is to use dwarf repeatedly. Like, that has to be intentional. That's the fucked up part, is like, I'm so certain that all these things that are like small annoyances are all intentional just to make it harder. It feels malicious on the part of the map maker. Yo, hi Sheila. I need it, this is rough. Maybe this was actually the worst one I have left at this point. Like, what's the, What's he actually doing to get so much height? After the 2 downlights, he's doing 4 hits. Okay. I just don't get why they had to make every single part of this apple round suck. There had to have been at least Like, why was there never any thought of maybe at least one part of this should be, like, enjoyable? Something like that. Like, come the fuck on, man. You do something like this. You just do it again. I wish Dustworth's light attacks were as good as Paul says they are, you know, they're just super fast and take up the whole screen. This would be easy. I do anything with it from here? I think I can get it out of here. Maybe I can do it from here. So can I do it from here? I don't have super, so... Dude, I don't want to do one more. Go ahead, noise. This is a pretty cruel apple. I guess this would be one of the harder things I've done. You can do this, but you have to be high enough up on the wall. That's mean. Dude, if I actually lose a run to this...
Whenever I feel lost, you'll be there for me.
Dude, it's stuck!
Waiting.
What the fuck?
At the lighthouse. And I'll be there for you. I promise.
Dude, what the fuck? What am I gonna do if I get the apple and then this happens? What am I gonna do if I actually get the... Yeah, so what do you do if this happens? Yeah, I was thinking maybe you had to knockback stack or something. What is the intended thing to do here? Slant twirly? I can't touch the one tile wall. I don't remember what people actually did here. Is that an actual trick? Like, is he like delaying wall grab or something? Yeah, worried about combo if I spent poorly. Yeah, what? I didn't see actually. Which is the holding neutral. Okay. Not sure why switching to holding neutral there helps. moving combo here from the save state, but that's because I paused to make it an full save state. Do that without dropping combo, and then do the rest of the level very carefully. Okay then. I kind of understand why people bring the apple further up now. Like just to absolutely secure this part. I'm just gonna save over an old slug here. Like at that point, yeah, then it's just secured, right? You just go to the end. Just don't show. Like that. Just don't do that on SS pace. Okay. Well, I think I know all the individual parts, but it still fucking sucks. I'm gonna get up and stretch for like 5 minutes. I guess I'll do some actual attempts of this garbage. Okay. Alright. Well, it's probably gonna go pretty poorly. Where are the checkpoints, actually? guess you get a checkpoint right before this apple juggle. You get a checkpoint here. You get a checkpoint here. So like getting SD probably isn't that bad. That's an achievable goal for today anyway. I'm not thinking the SS is going to be easy enough that I can just do it. Plugins on, okay. Alright, let's do this shit. First try. I remember how to do the normal part of the level first. Right off to a good start. The first try. Yeah, rip the first try, agree. The problem is, I feel like this setup, this first part would be really easy. It'd be a lot easier if I could consistently get it very high up on this slope. But what happens is, like, anytime I'm high up, I'm just at risk of getting the spikes, right? But like, what's actually most consistent for me living is, I need to reset. Like, see, like, if I'm in a good position relative to the apple there, we're actually juggling it out. Then, yeah, it's basically gonna... It's basically gonna be slowly building up consistency. What did I want to do there? I wanted to spike jump first. I also probably wanted the apple to be a little bit higher up. I really like I should just reset every time I die, just because there's no checkpoint. Like, the first checkpoint is so early, like, I might as well just reset, because I don't want to, like, get it and then, like, accidentally do everything from this point onward, even though that's not likely. There are a checkpoint, like any checkpoint that's after a successful apple juggle, I'll need at least try try to get the SD, but I think for now, I'm just gonna do this. I'm okay with taking an extra 7 seconds to get back here. Okay, I know what I did wrong there. It's actually, I didn't say this when I was practicing, but it is kind of noticeable, right? On one of these slopes, you have to kind of juggle it up the slope's direction. And on this one, you want to juggle it away from the slope's direction, the second one. So you kind of have to be able to do both. It's actually a bit different how you want to do it. Yeah, I'll hate that. And I interest you in a little bit of Crescent Apple SS, 3 apples. You taking this bait too? Yeah. Well, you might be in luck or out of luck depending on how you look at it, because this might be a multi-stream project. Come the fuck on. The DLC 5 no jump kid level? Which one? I don't remember any of the no jumps being particularly hard for the light one, the long one. That didn't take me that long. The level's long, but everything in it was kind of easy. Oh, I mean, nah, I think that one took me like, 20 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, you have to like, really commit to maxing out cover. Maxing out your time in cover. I mean, it's pretty tight. I didn't watch any replays other than fishing, so maybe like some people did something easier and still got the Invert Plus, I don't remember. Okay, I think that was favorable. Should have just let it fall and spike jumped a bit more. progress. But nah, it's totally free, like... Oh, where is it? I forget the... Maybe it is hard, but I definitely just developed the muscle memory for it. It's something like that. Just trying to max out the hover. There you go. And that's just how it be. Just maxing out hover. Just try that, like, just, you know. I was just trying to do the dash, like, right before it started falling, basically. You don't want to lose height, but you want to use all your hover frames, basically. I don't know if I've done anything similar to that before. I think that's just like a playtime thing. Like you just know when you're gonna start falling. Oh, lucky. Okay, you can show me up at you can bot me on some of the DLC 5 low directions. For the DLC 6 ones. You can bot me on Stormful Harmony, Kid, No Direction, SS. Yeah, you have to get it so far. You have to hit it so many times from here. Yeah, that's a cool map. It punishes me for getting it high up, but not actually going with it. It punishes me for playing. It punishes you every single way you possibly play safe. Yeah, some of the earlier No Direction inverts are pretty fun. I think all the ones in DLC 5 ended up being really easy. None of those took me very long. But there's one in DLCs, that's kind of difficult. The dandelion one. Because that one has a lot of dust. That one has a lot of surface dust, which is kind of generally hard to deal with. No. No direction, my big little penis. Yeah. I didn't have my jump there, right? Oh, okay, something like that I think I can actually do. You just have to get used to like the rhythm of you hit the apple up, then you go back to holding down to spike jump, and then go back to holding up to catch the apple. So what you do, you come down here, you take this apple all the way up here, hit one of the two apples down here, and you hit it into here, and it falls through here. Like how. Then you play the level normally for a bit, and then you come in through here, and you somehow make the combo timer here. And you come over here, and you get this apple, and you come here and you finish the level. So like, Skyhawk does it in like a minute and a half. How does it in like 20 more seconds than that, I want to say. Yeah, this one's just hard. This one only has like seven people have done it. You say that, Cow, but actually, basically, the same 7 people have the Raptors Kid No Heavy one. Is this one actually significantly harder than that? Because that one actually has very few completions, too. This one's longer, actually, but... Yeah, it's pretty hard. I'm not very good at it. I've never really done very much of it. I'm mostly just, I mean, you can see I'm mostly just dying to that repeatedly right now. Almost. Could have just down dash for that one. But it's hard to make that decision in the moment. Whether to mash all the keys for a spike jump at once and hope it works out, or to do a calculated one. Like, if I could get the apple in a consistent spot on the first climb with it, then it'd be a lot easier, but how goes the grind? Poorly. And just resetting to the first section of apple juggling over and over again. I haven't been doing this for the whole stream, by the way. I did Heat Wave hit an apple at the start, which actually took longer than I thought it would. The stream title's been kind of a bait. I've only been doing this for like an hour and a half at most. Right now. Yeah, a little light hour and a half apple juggling session. Why do there have to be spikes on these walls? Just let me out, damn it. Okay, Alex, thanks. I think it would normally be March. It'd be a lot better for me if it was March. I'm always busy in the month of May. I swear, every time, if you do too good a job of hitting it up, it just bounces back down. Maybe you get too much height. So cruel. I should just reset once I get it there. jumping in there. Yeah, it actually, like, it kind of works if you know how high the apple's going to go and that you can catch it and how far the spike jump's going to send you and everything. But it doesn't work if you mess up on any of those variables. Which I do often because I don't have that much experience apple juggling still. Although this is becoming less and less of a cope as the invert grind goes on. Okay, yeah, I'll say something. I just needed to hit that up left after that point and I was fine. I got that into a workable spot. A-Boss is right, it's like, build up enough experience with all the different things that can happen that you gain consistency, sort of. Have the holidays to recover, yeah, that's true. I always feel bad because, like, we try to schedule a bunch of events during the holidays and, like, I basically just don't want to do anything. I couldn't get a neutral spike jump there. If I get a neutral spike jump there, I think that was workable. Yeah, the thing about 12 Days of Atlas for me is I'm just not that interested in just like making random maps in general. All the maps I want to make are like sort of high effort projects. You need to be careful saying that now, because the prompts might literally speak to you. What if one of the days is make a map Cow would enjoy? What are you gonna do? Okay, like, that's part 2. Like, I can actually do this part pretty well. I just need to, like, get the, like, the thing that's set up here is right. I did, like, a neutral spike jump with the apple here. So, need to be ready for getting it up there. I've gotten it up there a few times just now. Nope. Mom said it's my turn on the Apple Juggler brain cell right now. I need it. Now, believe it or not, like, I am actually, like, understanding this juggle more and more. I don't know if it looks like it or not, but like, I am making progress in my mind. It's just slow progress, and it's very chokeable at every point. Every part's something you can still fail. I really don't think I'm that far from getting like the first apple juggle in an actual run. But I'm gonna just, I'm resetting on the hopium that I'll just randomly clutch out the first one that makes it past this part and never have to do it again. That's insane copium though, like that's probably not happening. Yeah, the last apple part is very chokeable. It's nowhere near as hard as this, I think. Like, it didn't take it as nearly as long to do it once, but... Well, my save state I practice it from is literally me getting a neutral, so... In that sense, yeah, it's really easy to get the neutral because I already got it. But I don't think I strictly need a neutral, it's just easiest if I get one. I don't even remember what my setup was when I made that save state, to be honest. Yes, you do need to worry about combo. There's one part where combo's pretty likely to drop. One part where keeping combo is pretty tight. Actually, guys, I have a question. Is this checkpoint close enough to do the pause abuse trick on? If I got here with 0 dust, could I do the pause abuse trick in? Does it have to be to the death zone, or does it work on spikes? Be a death zone. Yeah, I don't see where that's possible. You have to get through. You have to Terra with the invulnerability. AS. Try to be an AS. An SA. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's possible anywhere here. Unfortunate. Like a cheese this, I definitely would, but I think it's pretty uncheesable. I was gonna learn to do the trick anyway for the Teravec invert. I know that's probably not necessary for the invert plus, it's probably just easier to get the trick once and then just have the whole level be free. I know for a fact that Terra is there deliberately to punish you for letting it fall off the slope. Like, that lines up way too well to be unintentional. That is just straight up BM. It is literally only there to make additional ways for you to fail. I respect the hate, honestly. It's refreshing for a level creator to show such unfettered malice towards the players. People try to hide it. Damn it. I pressed left too soon. I should have just gone from the first neutral jump, right? I can just go directly from there. If I get something like this, I can literally just go because the apple bounced up. Free. Not even a Terra, it's not even hard. I'm accidentally doing SS strats. I'm not doing the slant twirly there. Can't make me. Alright, something like that. I actually have most or all of them already. The beginning is kind of front-loaded and it's chokeable every other place, but the rest of it after this part's not that bad, I think. It's like all chokeable, but yeah, it's totally doable. The beginning is easily the worst part in my opinion. The beginning and keeping combo when you go to pick the apple back up for the left apple is... those are the two hard parts. It's done. Time to get baited. Let's go. Works every time. You gotta show me who's boss after dunking on you on Saras's comments thing. You gotta put me in my place. No plugins? Nope, just good old-fashioned regular dust force. I'm giving you a lot of strats to steal. Maybe some of them are even good, who knows? I think all of them are pretty good at this point. Okay. That was the right idea. I tried to do the right thing, I just had the timing slightly off. to try hard to behave this time. Well, I don't have a lot of muscle memory. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess depending on how you look at it, there's like a point where you've done enough apple juggling that like needing the apple to go a specific place like is, you know, needing to hit the apple a certain number of times just kind of is the muscle memory. So I'm just kind of chaining together things that are more generally applicable. I need to hold jump there, not press it. And the problem with the CC5 suggestion anyway wasn't like that. Wasn't that I was so good at doing the thing I practiced anyway. Like I was kind of shit at it, but it's just that I was even worse at the thing you suggested. I was just so bad at the thing you did that like. That it cost me. I'll go like another half hour or so. I'm getting kind of hungry. This is 6. The map is called Crescent. It should be near the end. Well, I don't really care about backseating from people in the Dustforce community because, like, we're all basically a hive mind anyway. Put no backseating in the stream tags, but that's mostly for like, we're just gonna play a lot of casual games or games with story or puzzles elements and stuff like that. I don't know if anyone ever looks at stream tags ever. It is there. Plus, I know like everyone's solutions are in good faith anyway, except for like Naglaria's. I know when people are like obviously trolling or obviously trolls, so I don't really hold it against anyone even if what they suggested doesn't work for me. But I don't think I'm likely to change anything because I spent a long time practicing this part, and I didn't come up with anything that felt anywhere, any like even close to good except for what I'm doing now. I watched a lot of the replays and. Well, I mean, that philosophy only applies to some people anyway. You know, some people know so much that then theorizing is the same as solving it if you think about it like that. Barb or Zonda shows up and backseats something I'm trying to solve, even though they haven't seen it themselves. They're probably just right. Some people don't have all the forbidden knowledge. So looking at it that way is kind of hard in this community anyway. But I'm pretty loose about it in Dust Wars context anyway. Don't have to worry about it too much here. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, for the longest time, my experience with this game was just like watching replays and trying to do what they did. And actually knowing why some things work the way they do. It almost worked. Oh. Yeah. But like literally even the last stream I did, like I was struggling to get an apple out of the spot and she was just like, yeah, just just do this, and I was like, oh, can I just do this? And I was like, yeah, I can just do this. That probably saved me like literal minutes of my life. If not longer. What I was trying before that was not very good compared to what she suggested. And if you're wondering why this first bit is so bad in particular, it's just because, you know, I'm hitting the apple up here, and I have to stop hitting the apple once Duskman reaches Duskman reaches the top of the wall, because there's spikes on the walls. So I can't keep hitting the apple once it reaches a certain height without me going into the spikes. So the placement on the first slope that the apple ends up on is very inconsistent right now. Yeah, it is. It is. First time anyone said anything. How about now? Better? Song actually is pretty loud on its own. Yeah, it is. Blame whoever put this project together on OC Remix. They're not normalizing the volume more. I do not like that terror is there. I have creative differences with the map maker on this map. The nicest way of putting it. Probably wants to like save state thing over and try to save some of these attempts that make it this far just to know what to do. Damn it. Like, if I can't go up with it, it gets so fucked. But it's so much easier to go up with it if, it's higher on the slope in the first place. Chocobo theme of inconsistent speed. Yeah. You know, everyone does their own spin on the Chocobo theme. Charge there. And you can do it so directly, like you can waste so little time there. If you're like Skyhawk. Just be Skyhawk, lol. No, that was really close. I need to hit it up right like one more time there and that would wind up. Then I would have had to do the rest of the fucking juggle, but I can almost do the hardest part. Worst part, I could just randomly get it at any point, because the rest of it is so much easier after this one part. Yeah, I want to burn my air charge at some point there, but I don't know where. I don't know where to burn it when I do that. So that was not a you can catch it, that was a downlight it to bring it back up. I keep putting myself into like really similar situations where I'm in the same place relative to the apple, but in one I have my air charge and in one I don't, and I can't just like rely on remembering. But yeah, you have your air charge here. You know. I actually have to keep track of it. I'm using like 120% of my brain power to keep track of where the fuck the apple is going. Oh, that was actually totally doable there. I'm just not used to it being in that specific spot. Yeah, with how inconsistent all this is less like playing like a regular Dustfork level, more like playing Getting Over It or something like that. Where like my progress is kind of measured by being able to react to more situations that I put myself into, rather than like just memorizing all the inputs and being able to repeat them perfectly. Different skill set. In my opinion, anyway. Yeah, basically. Except my reactions are like, you know, still at like tenths of seconds. Not much macro decision making here. I guess like on random seeds, roguelike speedrunners are sometimes making split-second decisions too. Time if you don't. Gives you a time loss if you actually stop and think. Okay, I had that if I was further to the right of the apple. I wasn't sure if I had my air charge, so I kind of fucked up the movement right before that a little bit. It's kinda savable, but kinda hard since it's further to the right than I wanted it. Yeah, see, like, if you do it like that, you have to be... You're gonna hit it, like, further down the slope, basically, so you have to be further down the slope from the apple for that setup to work. Which makes it a lot harder to do if, No! I should have just supered. I should have just supered and farmed another super. I never had that happen in an actual... in any of the safe state practices, where I fell out right before the end. I always either made it or I, like, bonked on the spikes and didn't have enough height. Well, you don't need to sometimes. It's probably better if you do uplight it sometimes, but you can just call that an apple juggling experience, Steph. Nope. Okay, that was actually almost a good ad-lib. I just... either my facing direction wasn't right or I pressed right too soon. I mean, being able to apple juggle and avoid is the first step towards doing it above obstacles, around obstacles. Damn it, these slopes are the fucking worst. I just... Every time I just needed to not slide down the slope and I'm good, it slides down. I know, I'll post a replay. Yeah, well, I am ending in half an hour probably, whether I get it or not, so... But yeah, I'll be sure to brag. I gotta post the imagine not having both DC5 kill 20 apples and Crescent Apple SS. Should post. Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
De nuevo estoy aquí con mi canción. Sonríes para mí desde mi corazón.
That's the real reason why Blazin loves FF8 so much. It just reminds me of telenovelas. Not about as sensible a plot as a telenovela. Like, there's a lot of these times where I'm just like putting myself into much more harm because I just kind of assume that if I don't, the apple's gonna fall off, you know? Like, I'm thinking about that so much that it's preventing me from doing other things that I could do to make my odds of success more likely. Gosh, Jorf, what the fuck? I ate all my leopard momentum. Accidentally Jorf trainered. Horror. I'm not getting a lot of the really good attempts after the first bit now. It's a good remix though. See, like, that just works if I'm slightly higher up. But it becomes really hard because I'm not. If I take the risk and do the extra hit up there, then I'm more likely to wall right into the spikes. Maybe you can stop holding right at some point. That doesn't feel like it helps a lot either. Yeah, my brain is just getting so rotted by the first bit at this point. I know what the problem was there. Damn it. Choke. This is a banger remix though, actually. Where did I... This one's the Spy. Good remix. It's so ass. It's so ass. Just take the spikes off. Like, I would honestly literally just be done with this if this, like, if you just took these 2 tiles of spikes away. They're like fake ass difficulty. What are you afraid of me doing? Setup dwarfing? Me to hit that down. I was probably thinking, oh, I already hit it far enough, I can spike jump. Dash jump. And dash jumping. It was up against the wall. I was fucked. Like, all these attempts are so close to working. There's a lot where I'm making the right macro decision in the moment. Nope. Okay, that's on me. I should have committed to the spike jump. The hardest thing to do in this game is to spike jump when you want to press up or neutral immediately afterwards. Because, like, you're so used to thinking of spike jumps because it's a buffered input as like something free and impossible to mess up, so you don't think about the timing of letting go of down jump. At least I don't. You know, a lot of the time you just have forever to visually react to what's to getting the spike jump. My dash jump. This is depressing. I probably would have choked the one that made it all the way across the gap. I would have liked to have been allowed to at least try, you know? Like if I choke it getting to the getting back to the third apple, then fine, right? Fuck me, I choked. But just choke to something that was not even hard, that I didn't just practice. Really.
It's your boy Rajin. Fusion, what up? Let's go.
It doesn't work. Like, no matter how many attacks I do from that point.
And in Cypher we trust. Showing up to the garden like God, bear witness to the prodigal son. Squall coming at me like he wanna squabble. I will leave your whole legacy in squalor and poverty.
Like, what would I do if I realistic with that? I wanted to like ad-lib and recover it. Like, I'd have to like get up there, spike jump. I am getting so destroyed.
Triad, level 6 nemesis, who's swift as I am. Maybe if you play your cards right,
Doesn't seem worth it. Like, I don't know. Learning a set of movements for just that. Oh, how was I facing right? No. The directional inputs on these slope spike surfaces with the apple trimmer are not easy. No! Fuck my life, dude. This boost is really offensively bad still. I forgot I needed to... Oh. Yeah, so once I do that, I need to like, set up with my jump for neutral spike jump, and then I can do the down light pickup. I was direction again. And recovering from that, like that first one on there going poorly never works out because it was facing the wrong direction. I hate this level so much. You know what I should do is I should just, after I do this, I should just go ahead and grind the red key for this. Like, this is roll daily, I'll have the invert plus, I'll have the red key. I can literally never play this level again. Unless like Zonda brings it back for like another invert key or something, or another daily. Or another bounty or something. I hit it the wrong direction. I'm only still going at this point because I'm like tilted. I want to at least make progress. Oh, oh. Brings it back for another daily. Yeah, that's what I meant for sure. And look, if anyone could get that string pulled, you know. Take both apples. I didn't hit them in, right. I mean, honestly, I'm doing the most DLC propaganda out of anyone right now, so who knows? Maybe Zelda's already paid me off. Play DLC. You can do fun things like Crescent, Apple, SS, PM. Guaranteed, oh hi Nakash, I didn't see you there. I read Art's message. Match is the biggest don't play DLC, yeah. I've had precisely 0 positive experiences playing this map. Please don't get stuck. Alright. Dude. It's left momentum here too. It's left friction here too. I actually wonder what the intended way to do that is. Not even top 10. I don't know. The thing that I was complaining about was like, it probably wasn't actually a lot of friction. I think you're right. An easy scapegoat for this level. Yeah, like you see, I did. And once I got up, once you get up here, it's actually basically free. I don't know why. I don't know why there's that one bit where it's just really hard to get in there. I don't feel like that does anything. It is the regular invert. Did Maddie ever put up an actual Apple route replay on this? No. I guess I'll give it another like 10 minutes and see if I can get one through again. I feel like my consistency on the apple juggling was finally like meaningful. I finally like understand all the things that happen on the climb, I think. Just a matter of can my hands and brain hold up before I get it. But yeah, anyway, strongly considering getting the red key and just being able to say I never have to open this level ever again for the rest of my life. I forget, the red key is 25-5 or something? I don't think I was that far off from it, actually. I did play this a lot. Me and Airbear both me and Airbear both probably played like 15 hours of this map. How long have we been here? You really don't want to know the actual answer. I have to jump that one, okay. Well, at the first hour, I actually did a different invert. The one I learned the route for yesterday that I just never got a run on. And it took me longer than I thought. Like, I genuinely intended for this stream to be mostly this and the Raptors invert. Although I was being optimistic that this wouldn't last an entire stream. Which, I mean, obviously you can see how that is gone. $25 for red. Okay, yeah, that's actually totally doable. I mean, world record's way below it. Although I'm not likely to match Ucky's pace on this. Ucky's run is a little good. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, it being at the end of my first DLC kind of made it a really bad experience for me. You know. Playing this in the 6th week of a DLC. Damn it. Well, I played a lot of hours in DLC 6. I actually think that DLC 6 is probably the most time I've spent on any DLC by total time spent. Every DLC since then, I've actually been like holding back to not grind as much as I did in DLC 6 because I spent so much time playing without like actually improving or really thinking about what I was doing. After my team was de facto eliminated after Duck stopped playing the weekend of Easter too. Duck stopped playing regular levels and started only playing Blindfold and Broom. Which honestly, fair to him, it was still a really, really fun experience, but like, I was literally just like playing only for personal pride and, you know, achieving nothing in the end. So I haven't grinded probably as much as that ever since, actually. Dude, I just need to land up on the slope, high up on the slope one single time. That's probably objectively true. Honestly, the light attacks are. There's a few light attacks that are kind of bad as man. I would not be surprised if it was an absolutely horrid experience to play with Girl. Where did my consistency on the apple juggling part go? What was I doing differently? I was locked in on the apples and I was not thinking about the rest of the level at all. Rolling gotcha on how the apple juggle goes up this corridor. Too low. Damn it. Forgot how to jump at that point. Think of how good I'll be at all the apple juggling inverts in future DLCs, though. I'm gonna carry. Maybe we'll have an actual, real, normal apple juggling for in DLC 10. Honestly, 2x apple juggling is honestly is just straight up worse for the hands, so it's kind of funny. Kind of funny that the thing that's always the worst for the hands is even worse in that case. Apple juggling and fast are kind of like the worst things for me. In terms of like my hands being stressed out. 2x, I guess. Dude. I had the neutral and I just Wasn't expecting it to actually work that time. I just want one more attempt at like the walls. Then I'm gonna end, whether I get it or not. I already got the regular inverse, so that's my Kobe for the day. I didn't get high enough there. Am I getting in the right place relative to the apple there? Need to be closer to it so I can hit it to the upright. Nice. Much further left than I wanted it to. So close. Just so inconsistent. Did my album actually end? The album's like 5 hours long, so if it ends while I'm on stream, then I've like failed myself. I'm putting a hard stop at 3:30. I hadn't choked the one that actually. I wish I hadn't choked either of the ones that made it up to the wall, because it's 3 at that point. It actually is. Or it's significantly easier anyway. not what I was supposed to do. Turn around a lot sooner. The whole reason this works is because I'm allowed to get like closer to the apple. As opposed to like a lot of the other steps where I want to be further away from it on the slope. No, what? It bounced so fucking high! The knockback stacking. I'm tilted. I keep doing it wrong when I get up there. I'm actually getting it up there again, but I keep doing it wrong as soon as I get there. Worst part is, like, now that I've developed the muscle memory for this, like, it's gonna just happen, like, off stream if I just do it, like... I want to do it now so I don't have to come back to it later. Damn it, it got stuck on the wall. Like now I'm just fucking up easy parts because I'm fatigued. Which means I'll probably fuck up the ending again too, even if I get there. My brain is just fully rotted on the vine like a rotten apple at this point. I didn't get a wall dash there. I remember when I used to play JRPGs on the weekends. And so many of my weekends are busy, I don't have time to play one. But I'm in self-inflicting pain. It just And nothing's going right at this part, even when I get to the easy parts. I think I might be completely cooked. I'll give it the last 5 minutes. I don't even know if I'm doing like the same setup I was practicing earlier anymore. Stop tilting. Actually, I am gonna stop tilting, but it's only gonna be after I close the game. A long session. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Like, what is the actually consistent way of doing that? Alright, I've choked that specific part twice at this point. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna practice this part a lot and just get it later. I've been playing for way too long. I have good, solid intuition on the actual apple part. I just need to... I need to practice the part after and then be not... and get it consistently enough that I just get a few more attempts. I'm getting one like every 30 minutes. Oh, rip. But it's doable. I can totally do it. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. Wait, you got it back? Oh no, that's a save stated replay. Like, why is there an SS replay here? That's save stated, okay. Like, holy shit, he's so good. Alright, doesn't look like anyone's streaming. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna head out then.